Okay, let's start. All right. Let's get going. Okay. Last we met off. Oh yes, I figured out there's a problem. There's a problem. Stop that. So, um, all right, I'll point out the problem, but first I'm going to show it off. And this is something that well, I noticed whenever I started debugging the all the different things that have to do with expanding, because I was like, the pulse is working. This doesn't pick up on a pulse whenever the like energy gets to it, and I'm like, okay, what's going on? So I want you to notice something though about this. So if you're reading here, this is like the wave, this is the hub, and this is like the minimal hub um, distance. This is the max. I still need to make sure that it's not checking its home, because that's just like a wasted computational effort. Because this is where it's from, which is why it's like 0.1 and 2. But then here 99, 92, and you're like 20, 20, 14, 20, 20, and then 21, and then and it's two waves. So we're looking at two sets of numbers checking for two nodes. So we've got like a 4 combination, but like what you need to check here is this right here, like this with 90. And notice how like they never even got to it. We saw multiple rings going out, and we did not see like any of these get close. And it's like, why wouldn't the radius, right? Why wouldn't that be close enough? Because our energy is going out, right, every time. But I'm thinking, I realized it's scale. And scale, when you add scale, you can increment numbers in scale linearly, but the scale grows like exponentially, right? Like we'll do a little demonstration to show off what I'm talking about. So, okay, let's say we've got a box, and it's this big, yeah. And then you're like, okay, I want to get double the box. Okay, twice as big is like 4 times as much area, right? And like 8 times as much volume. It triple size, right? Like bigger now. And this is for 4, right? And this is like, oh, actually, no, it's not like that, because like scale is like how many times is big. So 3 times is big. I don't know how to describe this, but I think the problem is that the scale is like going in units of how big is it, like 1, 2, 3. Radius, though, is like, is a smaller unit. Like the radius of this starts out at 16. And the scale of 2, the radius, is like if the radius increases, right, over time, like I get the problem is that normally you'd think if the scale is double, the radius should be double, but we're doing it the opposite. We're growing like the radius based on like a ratio, and maybe this is the problem, actually. No. The radius grows at the same rate as the scale. I think the issue is that like to the radius we're adding a number of 1, 2, 3, 4. So 16 becomes 20. The scale, though, if it starts at 16 and the scale is like 4, it's 4 times that. So now it's 64 on scale, right? Like 64 pixels, you could say, wide. But the radius number we're manually adding is only at 20. So it's like the scale goes past the node. What we see goes past the node. The numbers we use to check are still way behind, and they're like exponentially off. So instead, I want growth to do is this, is I'm going to have square root. E SQRT. Okay. Let's think here. Yeah, so this is going to be slower and smaller. I might have to... I don't know. It's funny. I'm multiplying this number, but that wave radius dies off so fast. So let's see if we can give it a little longer lifetime. I also want to make sure that in my collisions, I'm checking. If you notice, like I'm doing all these computations, I'm doing it from my home node every time, and I don't know. It feels like if we have a wave, I'm wondering like, should I pass in like the source that sent it? Yeah, because then I could just say, is this source the same that what we're checking? So here, whenever we create the wave, we will say our source is equal to our, let me think here. We gotta move this in here. No, actually, sorry. We gotta have entity. Okay. So instead of holder, I'll say hub entity. Cool. All right. So now we're passing that information. Oh, well, it's part of the wave, but every time we check for a collision, we can also just very quickly go, hey, don't check the self. Don't check the source. Don't check the sender. There's no point. So if our hub entity that we're checking is equal to our wave dot source, wav dot source, oops, sorry, continue. And this is like our collision check. Checking. I don't know if we need a bounding box. I don't know. I guess it's fine. I'm not going to worry too much about like micromanaging performance. I need a working system before I try to optimize it. You can't optimize a game that isn't complete because you're just going to have like, it runs well, but it also doesn't run at all. So, you know, you feel like the camera's too low. Could show off more chest. Pan, tilt. Yeah, and then what the fuck? Maybe it should be up a little higher. Okay, we'll try that. Okay, now let's see. Now that's expanding a lot faster, and also it's overlapping our UI, which is kind of neat, but also I don't know if that's great because that seems distracting. Okay. So it feels like we're still not getting the results we want, though. I thought square rooting it would help, but maybe it's just like, it's still just off, like the magnitude. Yeah. Okay. So let's think about this. Let's increment the radius first and make the scale like a reflection of that radius. So let me think here. What is the initial? Yeah, the wave radius. So we need to get something that's like the product of the wave radius on like a scale of we could try to say when it dies, because we're not really checking that. We're just sort of growing it and letting it die naturally. But we also don't have like, we don't know how long it'll last. So instead, and actually, speaking of which, this number should go down, I think. Okay. Also, did that scale get bigger? Also, why were those waves on? Hold on a minute. Energy layer is 1.1. Oh shit, I think the UI layer is like less, isn't it? I should keep these in one place because I'm like, I don't know where I'm keeping this shit. 0.5 for UI. Right. Okay, how about UI goes on 0.9? And then our energy layer is going to be like 0.4. Yeah, I think that's fair. That's like way smaller. Hopefully it'll go under the UI. It should go under it. But I'm still stuck in a pickle on what this is and how to like change it. So we have an initial radius, and as we grow it, we want the scale to be a reflection of that growth. So it should be a ratio of like, let me think here. Let's see here. Let the ratio of growth be wave radius. It'll be like that over the like initial radius, because this radius is growing. I think this might be it. Because if scale starts out at 1 as the set radius, and the radius is like, okay, it won't get to 2 until our radius is actually double. So I think this is actually it. Math. You'll never escape it. You'll never get out. This is some good stuff. These are good jams. Makes me feel hopeful. I could use some hope. Well, feeling of hope. Not just the rationale that you know things will get better, but like the feeling that they will. That wave is too fucking large. But I think it's doing it. Maybe. I feel like it's gotten worse. The wave got bigger and... Oh, what? Let's get the info on that radius. I got no fucking clue, man. Like, really. Shit. Yeah, just add more shit, you know, like this is a really rough way of debugging it. I should have more of like tools to print this. I think a part of me is just like, I really don't want to do that. We got 4 fucking days. I still have like an audio queue I got to set up, but I have a plan for that. My plan for the audio queue is actually every loop have like an audio event, but then loop through the events to see if there's matching cues, because we don't want like 5 or 10 sounds going off at once, because then the volume, they're going to layer. So instead, we'll just check to see if a type of sound has already been registered, and then be like, you know, if it hasn't, add it to a list. If it hasn't, don't add it. And then the second part of that will be running through all those and then just like hitting play. It's kind of like a queue without the queue. All right. Ratio 1.4. No, motherfucker. What? 1.9. Yeah. This is almost at 2. Yeah, I feel like I'm going bonkers here. You know what I wonder? Does it scale all of them when one of them is scaled? Because I noticed that in Godot, if you change one, it's like the whole thing scales universally. And I wonder if that's true here. Like it's trying to keep its unit value, which I'd like to be able to scale separately, frankly, but... Oh, let's see. Huh. Okay, that is not... I mean, that's kind of neat, but no, we need both. They don't multiply like I thought they did. But even more so, it's the confusion of like, what the fuck is going on? Yeah, no, I'm like, the scale should not be so fucking massive. And I'm just like, what is happening that the scale gets so large? No, I don't make heads or tails of this. Like pulse, yeah, you know, and we got a new one registered here, and we see it slowly grow. But like, you saw the fucking thing, it gets huge. Like, why? How does this work? What? No. Put that in the other browser. It is boyo. All right. Yep. All right. Scale speed. Can you see that? What was that? Oh, it's this thing, this pop-up. And I'm like, all right, cool, but you don't distract me. Change scale direction. What the fuck is scale direction? I guess this would make it pulse back and forth. Is there... All right. All right, let's try to get to the bottom of this. I'm waiting. There it is. See, look, it's stretching. It seems pretty fucking normal to me. Scaling vector is flipped, so the scaling is gradually reverted. What's max element? Wait, what? This feels like it's scaling in a completely different way. Like when it did it over time. tell you what. Let's ratio. And then we've got growth, which is what we were doing before. And we're just going to compare the two numbers. Even though I have no fucking clue why. Can you guess the issue? Can you guess? I'll tell you what it was. The growth was incrementing it in little tiny bits, and the ratio is taking every growth in ratio, adding it to the ratio, not setting it, appending it, which is why it was like whoosh. So we were calculating for a ratio, and then we were adding those calculations. So the result of our scale was not 0.7. It was like 40. Like after 60 frames, yeah? If the... Hello? Goodbye. It was a scam. That's what it is. That's what we're looking for. Those little rings, Billy. That's what we wanted all along. Now to make that wave extra thick. And also, maybe a little thicker. No. We must be conservative. We gotta be like a little... Fuck, dude. No, I'm like, what? Okay, first of all, what the fuck? This radius... Is it because I'm minusing strength? No. Because I need to reduce it. Maybe it's the growth. Maybe instead of the radius, I take the growth. Yeah. Oh my god, that's fucking it. And if it's growth, it's actually going to be like a whole different factor. So let's like really crank it up. You ever watch the show Action Man? Crank it up. Oh man. I mean the new one. The old one was like Canadian, you know, and it was like, Toby, you need to think about how Diana feels and all this. And the new one was like, I'm Action Man. I like to skateboard. I don't have time for losers. Like, I don't know how to describe it. It was like America bought it to sell toys. Before it was like, all right, Action Man. He was British. That's right. It was fucking British. Yeah, okay. So you have the original Action Man, which is like a goofy ass cartoon shit. Yeah, and then you've got the year 2000. Yeah, Action Man. These are totally different shows. But it's like the same IP. Oh, wow. That's great. It's working. It's doing it. Oh, is it going to check? I think it's working. Okay, hold on a minute. Let's actually growth should be where are you? Wave speed. This is tricky, like wave speed. This needs to be like an order of magnitude larger. I think this might be a little too much. We'll see. I wish I could tweak the constants. Well, actually, no, that would be dumb because it wouldn't be a fucking constant. Welcome to my new programming language abstraction where constants aren't really constant. This totally won't be bad. This won't have deep problems. It's like a constant that can change. Like, why not just not make it constant? Okay, that is more the size of what we're looking for. That's like that's that's the look. That's it. But now have a little longer lasting, I think, because I want to make sure it really pings. It's okay if the balancing is a little off, I think, because tweaking it honestly just takes time, and I don't have the dev environment set up to let me tweak things much quicker. Setting up that environment would take honestly like a day or two. So I'd rather just kind of like get things to be decent and then just like we got to move on, because we totally do. I'll put it to you this way. If we were making like a platformer, imagine if we're halfway through our schedule and we don't have okay, here it is. All right, so first things first, we're getting all these checks done. We're having collisions. I'm seeing the other one's mask. This is very, very fucking good. Sorry. All right. Oh, wait. Lol. Whoops. Okay. Let's just see these pulses. Oh, man. Man, I need to check out the mountains. It's been a minute since I've gone to a nice trip through the mountains. It's been hard for a while. It's been hard to cherish things that are here. But now I feel more confident and okay in a way. And I'm like, yeah, cherish it. Fucking cherish it, man. All right, so we're getting two, but I don't think I'm getting both. Oh no. We are getting more powerful. Oh no. Just like this is look at the fucking numbers. All right, never mind. It's picking up all the pulses. It is look at this shit. Look at this. Just fucking like vibe for me. Here. Vibe for me. No. Like let's just like vibe a little bit, yeah? This is dope as hell. You know, fuck the game jam. I'll just make like a music visualizer, yeah? Yeah. It is growing faster. We need to have some kind of check though, because clearly it's not enough to just pulse. And they follow the same rhythm. Is that Look at this. Yeah. They made a cool music visualizer. Yeah, so we've gotten into a cyclical problem because it pings every time it gets a wave, and they're both sending waves and pinging each other, so they're both adding new pulse events to activate other new pulse events, and they're growing now, and they're growing exponentially because the numbers are going out of fucking control. Oh, wow. We crashed it. Cool. Okay. Everything. Fuck. It can't just be a collision timer attached to the hub. the hub must have a central timer. The hub must be actually. How about this? The collision timer. They all have a timer, and they all just have a vector of entities. Givers. Do we need that? Yeah. Because we're checking collision, but like. Oh, see, this is. Oh, hold on a minute. It's not the collision that's the problem. The collisions, I think, is good. The problem is that they're all sending pulse events. So rather than sending a pulse event, we need to have a queue for pulses to say, hey, like you've got the look. Why don't they all just, why don't they all, anything that pulses? There's a pulse event. And the pulse event should just feed the hub. But they also need, they all need to like add to their age. So the pulse event instead of this running a pulse and getting currency, we will add energy. Let me think here. I feel like adding energy isn't so bad. It's more just like when the pulses happen. Isn't that here? Yeah. Pulse. No, that's central pulse. So everything else is pulsing purely on the event. Okay. It basically needs to start. I think they all should rather benefit from this structure. It's just that there's going to be our initial pulse. And then there's going to be, this could be like the global heartbeat. I think central pulse is fine, actually. But now we need to have a component where every pulsar. Are you a pulsar? You like to throb. Okay, so a pulsar. It just feels like it'll be this, but like, I don't know. I'm trying to get. It's funny to me because I'm like, wait, how does this activate? Because this should only be 1, 2, 3. Right. The dispersal runs off pulse events. This needs to not be a pulse event. There needs to be... Actually, there should be a pulse event. Yeah, no. The dispersal reads pulse events. The pulse event, I think, is actually fine. I call this heartbeat. Yeah. That's kind of cute. All right, so they each have a heartbeat. And... basically, all of them that isn't the central hub are going to get a heartbeat. Yeah, I think that's fair. It feels like these waves are going to get bigger, though. Who cares? I mean, it's a chain reaction. We're going to have feedback loops, so balancing that is actually really difficult. And fuck it. Fuck it. I don't want that. I want throbbing. Mutate the heartbeat. Wait, what am I fucking doing? Hold on a minute. There's pulse events that add to the heartbeat. Let's see where this is read. Okay, dispersal reads it. It's in this. It's here? Oh, yeah, it writes it. When there's a collision, there's a write. Okay, yeah. So here's what we need to do. We need to separate the energy coming in from the energy going out is what we need to do. So instead of a pulse event, we should have a... Let's see... Maybe just like a collision event, actually. Yeah. That would be good. Because that's really what that is. We have a collision. Yeah. So we got a collision event. What does pulse event have? Pulse event has a hub and it has energy. Right. So we will also have that. We have this. And we have the energy that's being added to it. Okay? App. Add event. Collision. Okay, so now we're not going to write to the pulse event. We're going to write to the collision event. And we're going to say collided. And here, collided. Collision event. Oh, shit. This music fucking rocks. I sound like a Trailer Park Boys character. This music fucking rocks, man. Fucking Leahy. Alright, so the pulse event will send the energy outward. I could call it whatever I want. Evil programmer. I gotta remember these weird things for shorts. At 14 minutes and about 30 seconds. I'm just gonna call this one threads. Okay. Can I clip myself? No, that takes more time. I don't want to stop the flow. God, my earring's pinching my ear. Why do my lobes have to be so fucking thick? All right. So we're reading collision events from here. Yes, we are. That's fine. Yes, so we're adjusting shit and we're not going to pulse. Yeah, nice. Who cares? I don't need to write this. I know what I'm doing. What are we really writing though? It's gonna be hubs, sure, but like anything with a heartbeat is gonna be a hub. Hub with a heartbeat. What am I doing? The pulse event drives the dispersal. Yeah, okay, that's good. All right, so this won't be the same at all. We're going to have to loop through every hub. And are we changing? We're changing the heartbeat. So, yeah, for hub in hubs, we're going to iterate and mutate. And everywhere here where it says pulse, we're just going to change that to... no, I don't say hub, heartbeat. No, mute heartbeat. Yikes. Shit. There we go. Heartbeat. Okay, so our heartbeat is going to go, and we're going to send that out. Now, whenever we're creating our hubs, we spawn... Let's see here. We're going to have to go to the network, because the main hub is still going to have, like, a different type. It's going to be called a central hub. Everything else needs to have a heartbeat. And the age, let's just be default. Will it? Hold on a minute. What is a heartbeat? It just has an age. Yeah. It's making me cry. I don't know why. God damn it, man. Why do you have to feel so many goddamn feelings? Run heartbeat? Yeah. Because everything has a heartbeat. Oh, this is dirty music. I feel embarrassed. Oh my god, the fucking music's still loud. Sorry. I have no idea how the audio quality will be. You probably barely hear me. That was probably barely anything for the last who knows how long. Oh no. What's wrong? No default for heartbeat? What? Oh. All right, fine. Come on, put it at 0, you loser. I was going to say something. I don't know if it's... Listen, if I'm queer, do you think it's appropriate for me to say the word queero? Because that still feels really wrong. I don't know. I'm new to things. Like, put it at 0, queero. Like, that sounds like an insult. That sounds like mean. It just sounds funny because it rhymes to me. Hub? No. Wait. Oh, fuck. Oh, wait. No, we can do this. Easy. Entity. Come on. There's no reason to panic. There's nothing to fear. It's okay to tell the world. I think I'm queer. I have no fucking... I guess. I don't know. I was like Googling it. I was like, why am I Googling this? Like, this is so goofy. Maybe I'm questioning. I don't know. Which Q are you? QAnon. Oh. What do you mean? Cannot borrow is mutable? Okay, I understand why. Yes. Why did you work before? Maybe it didn't. Maybe it was just flagging other problems. Sometimes it does that. I think it'd be really good to know, like, the order at which it, like, compiles and unpacks. That would be a lot. And it'd probably be... I wouldn't know what the fuck's going on most of the time, but I think it would be interesting to at least have a breakdown of that. Because it does feel like there are times I get, like, different sets of errors. Like, I'll fix something, and then I run it, and then I get, like, a different kind of set of errors. So, I think maybe there's just layers of checks. Which makes sense. All right, well, now we got nothing. What's going on? Pulse event. Yeah, we're riding to the pulse event. Oh, you know what? Wait, no. Aren't we running the pulse? Yeah. Shouldn't this still work? Okay. How is the pulse event working? Did we change anything about it? Oh, shit. Okay, this shouldn't be a pulse event. It should be like a collision event, even though it's not a collision event. You know, it's like, because that what is actually increments us. This is just reading a number. Well, that's okay. Speaking of which, though, so yeah, the collision event. Oh, this one's fucked. This one like increments and then says lull. And so the collision goes high and it says here's some energy. But the heartbeat is the one that's sending out the pulse events. No, shouldn't this be a pulse event? Damn, now I want to know. Yeah, let's check. Central pulse. Central. I don't fucking know. All right, we're getting a pulse. And we're riding to the pulse event. What's not happening that was happening before? Let's look at our diff and compare. So this is collision event now. Maybe I need both to run? Yeah. I mean, oh, yeah. I bet that's what it is. So this one's a little weird. But again, I think that's okay. Stop. Just this one. No. Pulsed. Faux collision. That's kind of what it is. Because we're not really having a collision. We're just trying to like work with a collision system that we have. And I'm so tired of trying to get it to work. I don't want to like redesign this right now. I just want to I want it to work. It's hard, you know. You have like a game jam and you're just like 8 days. How is this we're gonna pull this off? But you kind of have to let go of things when they're not working. And You gotta go with what works. Life's like that. All right. All right. Chill DJ for emotional days. Let's take their advice. Yeah. This is helping, I think. Oh. Truck month. I've been thinking about doing like ads, but not like real ads, like fake ads. Because I think that would be really funny. There we go. We're getting our pulses. Yes, it's happening. Also, were those rings getting way out of control? No, it's fine. Look at that. They're all doing it. Okay. Okay. And we're not exponentially going crazy. I kind of wonder if the rings get bigger over time. Or like they're multiplying upon multiplying. I don't think they should. It's not supposed to do this. But I kind of don't want to fix it. And I think this is kind of pretty. Like there's a sort of beauty to this symmetry. I'm going to keep it as it is because I think it would be good to have different motions. But, yeah, it's tricky because you got to set the age based on like other factors. All right. I think I'll let the... Okay. We're good. We got this shit. Where is this happening in chain reaction? No, that's the whole thing. Pulse. What was happening? Central pulse. And then we would say the shop spawn things. That's a fine message we can have. Ooh. You know what this means? I don't. Disperser keeps track of pulses. Yeah. No. That's not how it works. Hubs keep track of collisions. Which is, pulses stores receiver entity and timer. No, that's not how that works. Check pulse timer for end, then remove. Yes, actually, we are doing that. If no pulse and dispersal clear, add pulse and give energy. I think we're going on the pulse. Dispersal. Oh. Okay, like, yeah, but really, though, this feels like a lot. Bolt moves on after timer. Let's just like see how the game works on its own. I want to increase the network size. So let's add 6 layers. You and you, my heart. This music's fucking giving me life. This, I gotta give credit to where it's due. This is OJ Kim. I'm gonna post this in the chat. I just realized no one can see that on a VOD. This is their name. OJ Kim. Yeah. Yeah. I think they should be different, you know. Look at that though. It's doing it, man. It's growing every day. Each and every way. Jesus. What the fuck? Yeah, see, they're all the same, which is neat. But is this going with the beat? Doom, doom, doom. No, it's a little faster. Damn. We were almost vibing there with the universe. God, we got so close. I've got to destroy more things. I've got to chase the dopamine. Boost module by selecting. I don't know if we're gonna get to these two. But I said I'd move on, but I can't because I need this to work. Do they all have a heartbeat? I wonder if it's like we can check for the energy, actually. And if the energy is 0, the heartbeat stops. Damn. Damn, that actually got me. No beat without energy. Yeah. Yeah, man. Less than 0. No, it's we'll do less than equal to 0. Beat the heart of darkness. I don't know how this is gonna work. Only one way to find out, though. Come on, fuckers. Let's go. Yes, they're... Okay, this is like... Yeah, this is it. Is it? You know, it does increment a little slower, so... Maybe this is... Damn. Oh, you know what it is? I fucking know what it is. Um, we still need the energy. We need the energy amount. Now, we will send out the appropriate amount of energy that we got. I hope this doesn't kill the energy. This kind of stuff's like nuts because you have to keep going back and forth of like everything's going to go like fucking exponentially out of control or it's like underdamped. But I think underdamped is technically good because it's sort of like you have a dampening thing of like you have something that levels into stability and hopefully it doesn't just die off because like that stability will cap you so the game doesn't just keep progressing without you. And you need that so that you are incentivized to keep interacting. Or else you can just put 2 of these here and, like, just watch the money grow. Yeah, see, it's, like, tiny. Okay, I wonder if I... You know, I wonder I should do... Add more strength. Because this isn't going to help us progress. I mean, I guess we can. Yeah. This isn't going to be great for us. Ooh, that one's good. I wonder why that one has more. All right, let's add the initial strength of this module. Yeah, base strength 18. Let's make it 14. Let's see. This will incentivize us to have that upgrade system, though. I think it's much better to do. Because even if we have one module, I think it still is like a neat thing. Oh. They are glowing. They're changing color. That's so beautiful. And now they're not. This bothers me about that mask. That's really pretty. Yeah, okay. So you see what I mean by like exponential problems happening where... Okay, yeah, and it crashed. Yes, we have this... Yeah, we have a problem with our collision timer. Cycle collision timer. Okay, clearly there are too many collisions happening, which... 10? Where's yeah, maybe 0.1. This might just bring us back. It's a balance. This is why it's good to get systems working early on, because that like, oh shit, byte of code. Hey, what's up? I was saying this is why it's good to get balance early on, or get your systems up, because so much of this shit is just like tweaking and balance. Especially this. It's a fucking airplane flying over my house. Don't ever live near an airport, all right? Just don't. But these are all, I think, giving an appropriate amount of energy. Hopefully we're not going to have any kind of like super... They're still doing that same thing, but... Yeah, this one's like dead. I wonder why. Wait a minute. Is it giving like more energy to this? What's happening? I don't know. Maybe it's because they're slightly... It's weird. Because look at this thing. This energy, they're out there. It's like barely... It touches this one and then right after these. So why do these send out such weak rings? Oh. Wow. That is a glow. Yeah, it's like the energy is not there. I think the problem with it is like hub multiplier, the energy, yeah. I guess the energy of the event is like, you know, less because that energy is dropping off as it's dispersed away. What happens? Sorry, we're dispersing it and then the wave. What happens when we make a collision? Oh, I just realized, you know what we should also do? No, we do that. I don't actually know what the fuck's going on. Nice to see you fix the bug yesterday. Yeah. Yeah. You can see how I could play it as a game. I'm seeing it too now. I wasn't so sure. Yeah, wave strength. Okay. I guess the strength just really dies off in the end. Okay. This is good. I feel like we should just say this is adequate for now. So we'll say loop. Let's say energy loop completed. There we go. Huzzah. Okay. Now what we got to work on. There are the other types, which I think is important, but I'm guessing what is more important will actually be this now. The wave strength is supposed to reduce. Yeah. So once the wave strength, once it hits 0, the wave disappears. So, you know, we'll run through it again. That strength is decreasing over time. It's like the radius is increasing, right? But the strength will be decreasing, which is how waves work. Now, in the real world, there is like, it's like a square root decrease of energy, and that's not how I'm doing it here. I mean, you can see there's already like a weird drop off where like even just a small distance away seems to deeply affect the amount of energy that they're going to get, to the point where I'm not even certain this is working like I thought it would. What's funny though is this feels like it's not getting enough. You know what I think it is? I think it's because there should be a base amount of energy. Yeah. Okay, hold on a minute. I'm about to fuck some shit up now. There should be a base amount of energy. So right now we have the energy amount left over. But this pulse event cannot just be a pulse. This must be... it must be the hub as well. The hub is important. Yeah, because that's our multiplier. And that's why we're wanting to go out more. We need that. Hub multiplier. Okay. We're about to run into potentially exponentially getting out of control territory. This kind of shit's hard to balance. Once I'm satisfied that it's giving off a certain amount of energy, and like I said, we can do more boosting. And in fact, that'll probably fix some of these initial drop-offs. But I do think the multiplier is important. Because that's part of the original design. That's the whole point of why we want to get out to those further nodes. I also think it would be good to have these nodes, each layer is probably spread out further. Because then it's like easy enough to go from one layer to the next. All right, so we know how easy this one is. This one's going to have to be here. Okay, yeah, so it does have a little bit of a depth. And we can see that, and then it's like, ooh. Okay, now you got to think, all right, well, what's the point of doing that? So instead, we'll have to work on upgrading this. So we need to be able to right-click this node and upgrade the multiplier. So we have a new system now. Boost. And our boost system is going to do just that. Excuse me. You gonna lurk? Nice to see you here. I'll be back in 2 hours. Okay, I'll probably be here. But yeah, you do what you got to do. I'm probably gonna go to the bathroom actually. So, see ya. And thanks for stopping by. Whoa, I almost started. I gotta capture this. Every moment, every minute of it. We have to store it so that someone can train an AI to copy me. There's a music transfer happening, and I am not a fan. Okay. Now what the fuck am I doing? All right, drag and drop uses the cursor location. So we're checking for cursor location. Yeah. All right, so we'll do that again. Let's see. First of all, let's get an event going. An event called an event called boosted, and we're gonna boosted a hub. And that's it. And then we're going to say boost hub. And we will have a boosted event. Reader for a boosted event. And we're going to query all the hubs. Because we just want one. And we want to mutate the data inside. Yes. All right. No. Let's see, think here. If let hub mute hub. No, I'm sorry. If let okay mute hub equals hubs dot get mutatable. Fuck. I gotta check these events first for E in boosted.read from the event. E.hub. We'll find it. If we don't find it, keep cycling through. Is it if let or is it let okay? Let okay. Let okay. So, what do you want? Oh. All right. What is this? Hello, the robots are calling. They're trying to schedule an event with you, like a family reunion of robots. The robots are getting together. They're feeling now. Don't be afraid of their feelings. Okay. Hub dot level. Wait. I'm not boosting the hub. I'm boosting the module. Fuck. Oh, fuck, dude. That's right. I totally forgot this was a fucking thing. Shouldn't this be calculated for something when we create a dispersal? Module. Right. But E energy and the module. Can I do this? Multiplier. It might be upset because I don't know if I can use module inside of this. So I think it's actually going to throw a problem at us. We're going to throw it right back. Okay, hubs, right? But then, oh God. All right, so we have our event. We get our hub that we are checking for a selection that we have selected. Boost module. No, we are boosting the hub. Both these fuckers have multipliers. God. No, the hub multiplier is set when it's created in the network per distance. We do want the module. I feel like it'd be nice to click a hub. All right. Hold on a minute. We're gonna get hub. We gotta get the. Let's see here. We want they are related, right? Remember? Module. Let's use that relationship. Module. What does that relationship look like? All right. So hub holder is the hub. So the module. Hold on. Now let's actually. Hub holder. Yeah, we're trying to get that. The holders. Holder. And hub holder will give us the module. This doesn't need to be mutable. Um, modules, query. All right, so we're not getting mutatable. We're getting... Wait a minute. We're passing the hub. Yeah. Okay. We're going to get the holder. We're not going to mutate it. And then we have to get the module. And we will mutate that. Holder.0. Yeah, it's what it's holding. Fucking, let's go. Okay. Module. What? Oh, there it is. Multiplier. 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 Let's plus 1. And we're going to do the multiplier. I don't know. Do we just do it the same? How about, because levels, it makes sense to go up plus 1. Multiplier increment. And I think I'm going to do like 0.4. No idea why. Literally just a thought. Well, we're going to increment it now. And now whenever, of course, when we send that out in the dispersal, we're keeping track of that multiplier and the energy that we have for this pulse. I wonder, does the pulse event itself factor in for this? It gets the hub multiplier. Okay, so we're the hub, and it says pulse it into the thing, and the module says, yeah, I'll disperse it and add to it. Well, let's see if it blows up. Let's see if that, I don't know if that issue occurred. Oh. Oh, shit. Yeah, I just realized we have no way of checking whether or not there's a boost. We haven't even done that yet. Boost hub. But we also need to have a check for boost. Check boost. Check boost selection. Okay. So the first thing we need to do is do a check for mouse button. We're also going to need the cursor location. And we're going to need our hubs, like, locations. So I think they already have this, yeah? Yeah, they have an AABB. No. That's for collisions. What do we need? We need the global transform. We need the size of the sprite. Actually, we don't. Hub. Radius. It's 16. Should we get the hub like get a size from that? Don't we have we have half extends hub layer. I'll just say hub radius. No, I don't want to fucking do that. We'll keep it here. It'll be easy to find. Whatever, man. Yeah. So we get the global transform, but only of hubs. And then, of course, we get the boosted event. Writer. Fuck. So, check for right click. I don't know. Okay. If the buttons just pressed right. If we didn't have that, fuck it. Leave. Get out. Get out of here. I don't want you. Okay. And now we check for the transform in hubs. We iterate over all of these. And we're going to say this would be good for like actually like an observer. An observer. Does the network already implement observer patterns? No. Can we do that for where do we use that? We use that somewhere here. I've already put this in here. Interactions. Yikes. Okay. Not a good example. All these are commented out. And it has it in UI. And I'm like, can I trigger non-UI elements? Oh. Observer with non-UI. Hey, they're doing the Bevy Game Jam. Huh. Let's watch. Hello, Chris. Oh, hello. Alec man. Did I say that correctly? Wow, look. Something to buy. What are component hooks? Sorry if you were there for a while. I get real hyper-focused. You can say it however you wish. You like ma. You've opened a Pandora's box you can never close now. You've lost control. All right. What the fuck? I can't. No, I don't want to learn anything new. Sorry. I am not feeling it. I need to. I gotta let. Yeah, no, no. Oh, look at this. Interactions. What the hell? What is this? I don't know. Um. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Does that work? Pointer over. Yeah. See, I'm like, is this? This feels like UI stuff though. And I'm like, I guess I can add it. Can I add it? That type of input has occurred for a UI node. And I'm wondering, I'm guessing you can't do this for like other elements. That'd be cool. But I think instead we're just going to stick with, we're just going to check all the boxes. All right. So we're going to go through each hub and we're going to say, how do you get like a bounding shape? Bounding circle. That's good. How do I get this done? Right. Let bounds equals a bounding circle. New. The center of it will be our translation XY. And the radius will be our hub radius. Okay, can I just immediately check this though? If bounds intersects with a volume. No. No, that's terrible. No. I don't want a volume. What the hell, man? I'm getting like a two-dimensional circle. New from point cloud radius. Center half size visible area contains. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I was like freaking out. I was like, what do you mean? With another bounding circle. Okay, but like, what if it was just like not a circle? Can it be a point? Intersects with another of its type. Intersects with. I guess I can make one. Set up small circle for cursor. Okay. I'll just say selection because that's like, yeah. Oh. Cursor position, yeah. Oh, wait, no, I have to like, get this. Yeah. So we're not going to do if let some, we're going to do let some else. We can't have that position. There's no point in going on. There's no point. Position, and then the radius. Small. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's got a little give. Be fine. You ever watch Ancient Aliens? It's a great show. You should. Okay, if we contain this bound, then we're just gonna say we got boosted. Oh, but we gotta say who we boosted. Lol. All right, boosted Right. A boosted event to the hub. And then the hub will keep track of its shit. So, check boosted selection is now in the updates. There we go. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Oh. What happened? Cursor location is not found. Well, find it. Like, buddy, I don't know, man. You got to tell me. Like, where are you? Damn. What? What are you talking about, man? Oh, I didn't save it. What? Oh. So much anger.
You look, man.
You doing any Bevy stuff lately? Or have you ever worked in it? I think they left. Oh. Cool. I just realized I don't have a check for this, so I actually have no idea of on. I should like actually keep a check. Boosted. Who do we boost? Let's boost this juice. To be honest with you, no, I don't do game stuff. Oh, okay. What kind of stuff do you do? You don't mind me asking. My filthy web developer. Gross. I've done a lot of that in my career too. We boosted it. All right. Oh shit! Now we're reaching out further. Okay, boost it again. I see a change. Look at how they glow. What? What is this? What is this? It's a ghost. We got a ghost node. What the fuck is this? What are these? Yeah, I don't. Oh shit. We're getting strong. Is this getting like out of control? Let's put our mouse at the place that it dies. You know what? We don't have to. It is growing. Great. Now we're growing exponentially. I mean, this is really pretty. It's just kind of negates the whole point of playing the game because you could just sit for 2 minutes. Oh, look, I can buy this one now. Yay. Ah, yes. Damn. What if our boost amount? I'm wondering, is this increment like just too much? Like, is it just going to be out of control? The game is evolving on its own. It's always fucking evolving on its own. It's the whole theme of this game jam is chain reaction. So I wanted a thing with like a network where you could like feed energy back to each other and stuff, but like I am creating like a feedback loop of some kind. So it always has to have some dampening. But I did not put in the math because I studied that in college and it was like a grad student class and I ain't fucking putting in that level of effort. I'm sorry. I think it would be fascinating, but that is like another level of I'm studying for, college again. I don't want to go back to that level of mathematics. I'm doing an 8-day game jam. That's way too stressful. Maybe if I had months to really like plan and study and prepare. But that ain't what I'm going for. Playing some more music from DENZ 1000. Here we go. I wonder, can I boost this without? Yeah, we can. Which is funny because I don't think we should. Well, it will try to boost, but I don't think there's anything to boost. Yeah, because it won't connect. It basically we're reading the contact. Look how that one doesn't blink, and I don't know fucking why. I got no clue. All right, so this one's like little. What about this one? What about you? Are you? What if I boosted this? It would be better to boost this. We're not waking up Euler for this one. No. Okay, well, fuck. Now it's like the boost is too small. These multipliers, man, it is an impossible thing of trying to... Yeah, see? Is it getting bigger? It is. See, it's growing on its own. I'm like, why? And this is when it's probably going to start getting into like a real feedback loop because now they're both feeding off of each other. And I just don't even need to do anything at this point. They're just going to grow exponentially. I don't know. There needs to be some kind of cap, I admit. Oh, golly. Yeah, and here's another one. What is this? I don't fucking know what this is. It's like it created. It's like some of them it's creating and I can't see them. Why are you hiding from me? You hide your face from me. You disgrace me. It does look really pretty, I have to admit. I kind of just want to keep these in here. But also, here we go. We're going out of control. So, okay. The boost amount of... 0.4 is fine. I wonder if we should take this out of the equation. I wonder if that'll help bring in a certain amount of balance back. Because this thing's just constant tweaking. You know, I even if it gets out of control, I want it to at least take a few minutes for it to like, you know, you leave it for half an hour or something and then it gets out of control. Huh. Boosting. All right. Oh, whoops. Yeah, see, this is tiny. It has no energy to give off. Let's boost this. Look at it. Now it's blossoming. And now they're both you are beginning to become hypnotized. You will subscribe. Dude, what the fuck? This is out of control. You know, if I was making a Neato visualizer or some shit, that'd be cool. But I don't know. I don't know. Maybe we can't do the boost system. Even without the multiplier, this is still a problem. I suppose we could have like a cap. Yeah, actually. That might be really good. So instead, we say the amount of energy. You know what we should do? We should cap the amount. What the hell is this? Drain energy. Yeah, I wonder if we should cap energy too. So instead of drain energy, let's say bound energy. We'll keep it at a certain limit because I'm wondering if this is what's really getting out of control. Because it just goes. It just grows and grows. But we don't have a, you know, like a way to say stop. Huh. Yeah, okay. So I wonder if should we do that here, read pulse? I don't think so. Actually, maybe we should. Yeah. Energy does not exceed. Actually, I don't know. Maybe it's fine. You know, no, we should do it here. Grow and cap energy. And we'll just have an amount we set for now that's constant. But what should that amount be? 1. No, I'm gonna say 10, maybe. What is the what is the amount we get added? Oh, you know what I should actually do is here, add this to the energy thing. Let's see, energy cap. Start amount is 1. Yeah. Yeah, maybe 10. Yeah. And I want to cap it here because here's where I'm adding it. It's typically good because if not, then we might be like, We can cap it here, but the problem is you have this issue where you've got energy that's added and then somewhere else it's taken away. And in between there, you might have like bits where the energy goes and exceeds that level. If we cap it right after we add it, we know we're not going to exceed that level whenever it reads. That was an interesting movement. Energy amount is bound? No. Cap. Floor. Minimum. Min by? If I, is it min? Can I do this? All right, what's min and minimum? Returns minimum of 2 numbers. Yeah. Okay, so I want the energy cap. Because if it exceeds it, we want the lowest level. Yeah. Okay. I don't know why I'm like doing this. I'm like, I haven't done anything to react with what's going on. Let's just let it sit and see if the energy does that exponential thing. We do not want it to grow. I think it's getting bigger. Why am I like looking at, I'm like reading the lines. I'm like, yes. Like I need to just fucking like print this out. Okay, we boosted a little bit. Okay. Oh, it's still fucking growing. No. You know what we should do actually is how do I know where the hub is though? Like come on. Like which one? You know, I wonder is it getting out of control still? It feels like it probably will. Let's just jam a little bit, yeah. All right, it's right about here. I think it is stopping. Okay. Two things. It should be the minimum of the energy cap times the hub multiplier. I know that may seem a little weird, but if our multiplier is, if we're boosting it, the cap I think should also boost. I know that's kind of dangerous, but we could also limit the energy cap to like something smaller. And I also want to know, I need to make the network tiny again. Because I want to be able to read the energy levels without having to go through like 80 fucking hubs. That's too much. All right. Here we go. We got 3 hubs. Here we are, 3 hubs. Energy not registered. Is not registered. Okay. And you? Is not registered. What the fuck is what? We don't have it. Okay, wait. Like when we have a hub, we have a component, and we have a default. But like energy. Whatever. All right. Let's add another one. Boost. Yep, and the energy's growing. All right, so it's below the cursor. Yeah? And we're just going to see if it goes above the cursor because we'll know if it does. It's growing over time still. We want this cap. What day is it? Wednesday? Fuck. Whoa. Text messages. Yes. I will be there. All right. It's not going above. I think that means we're getting a limitation. Okay. Now what I'm going to do is hold a business card up to the screen. And then I'm going to double click this. Or I'm going to right click it. Yes, yes, the boosting does it. All right. Now it's stopping at the cursor. And I'm going to hold it again because I want to really make sure we don't go completely bonkers. Holy moly. Man. I think we're really getting there though. This one's stored up a fuckload of energy, I'm sure. Yeah. And of course, these are still capped at their initial levels. This is like making some kind of weird as I was thinking about Mickey Mouse. I was like, wait, am I worried about trademarks? I'm like, why would I be worried mentioning the name Mickey Mouse? Like Disney lawyers are going to come and SWAT team burst open the door, you know, like Disney is kind of that evil fucking level of corporate shit. Let's be real. Wank, wank, wank. All right, sweet. Nice. Whoa. This is so fucking cool. Ooh. Shoot. You know what I forgot? I forgot to check currency. That's huge. Okay, so this is a this isn't a boosted event. It's more like a boost selection. I'm kind of wondering because I'm like, this one should just get the work done, and maybe the check should be here. Yeah. Okay. So we got to check our currency because we want to make sure we have enough money. So we'll say, ensure there's money. No. No, not like this. Not like this. If we do not contain, continue. Okay, so yeah, again, we're going to check if currency... Oh my god, what should the amount be? Multiplier, increment. What about, like, boost cost? It should be a ratio. Oh, shit. Your uncle works at Disney. He's going to end the stream. Just fades out. Currency. Yeah, man. Where, what is it? Oh, that's right. Okay, ideally, I feel like this would actually be, you would have like a selection system, and then this would just say, hey, someone had made a right click on a node. You know, here you go. You know. And then we would read that event. We would say, all right, let's check the currency. Let's check a few other conditions. I don't care, though, so I'm just going to do this. All right, so let the cost equal the boost cost times the hub multiplier. I don't even have that information on me. I literally couldn't tell you. That's okay. We can get at that information. Hub multiplier. I wonder if I should do like a multiplier like to the power of. Yeah. Except that's way too much. Oh, I have someone knocking at the door. Just a moment. Okay. What are we doing? The increment, yes. No, the cost. Tell you what, actually, let's do some math here. So let's say we have a boosted module of 1.1 to the power of 2. 1.21. That's a small cost. But if it's 1.1 to the power of like 24, that's also absurdly small. 1.2 to the power of 24 is larger. So every time we boost... Oh, it's a 0.4 increment. Wait, oh, shit. Shit. All right, well, let's do 2. Make it smaller. But also... So 1 to the power of 12 was 1. I don't know why I did that. 1 to the power of... No, I'm sorry. 1.2 to the power of 12 is 8. It's my uncle here to personally press the stop streaming button. Why did you type that? I'm sorry, I didn't see that. Yeah. 12 to the power of 1.4. Okay. Maybe the cost is 18. 18 to the power of 1.2 is 32. And 18 to the power of 1.4 is 57. What's 1.4 to the power of like 18? That's actually what we're looking for. So the unfortunate thing is I don't have a way of mathing. Yeah, well, it's important. It matters. Wait, what was the conclusion? Fuck. (1.4 to the power of 18). So the multiplier should be to the power of the boost cost. If the currency is less than the cost, oh shit, we need to floor it, right? Can I just, no, I can just. Okay, if it cost, if it's less than, continue, get the hell out of that loop. Else, boost it. Nah, actually, if the currency, if we got more money, then we're gonna have more problems. Then we will subtract the cost. Oh wait, no, sorry, mutation. We can still do this. Yeah, if we have more money than the cost, then it won't kill the bank, which is good because it's like a... Yeah, it's a signed integer, so it'll be... I don't think it should go negative. Okay. Check object. Check hub selection. Yeah, actually. Check if hub selected. What's a video without an advanced credit card debt? Yeah, why not? We just got to do more lights and sounds. We just do like limited sales. You can boost this module for half off. Oh, it's not going out of the way. That would be so fucking funny, but also horrible. I could not do that. Like, design a game that's like maximized. Like, have you ever been to Las Vegas?
Yeah, like, man.
Let me tell you something. I fucking hate it. It's like dystopian. All the like slot machines, it's just like, and I'm like, this is just like fucking noise. Like, it's like a fucking joke. But then it's just like, oh, I just lost $200. I'm like, fuck, dude. Why? Why'd you do that? Oh. All right, let's see. The first boost cost $1. That's fine. Yeah, cool. The second boost cost. Did I spend money? Wait a minute. I'm spending $1 at a time. It's the module. Shit. Okay, well, yeah, yeah, all that shit I said about doing it correctly is out the window. All right, we have to do it this way now. Because it's the module that we're boosting, not the hub. So we're just, you know, this is like, I wish I should do like check boost or like try boosted. I do not wish to. Yeah, I don't. Here's a fun story. Because it was like for a work thing. That's why it was like, you know, okay, there's like people that I know, right? And like there's other activities. And there's like people I vibe with. And like we went to like a museum. One of them was like a museum. It was like the history of sex and stuff. And like it was neato. It was really interesting. And then there was one, of course, it's like, you know, Vegas, but like it was like pretty decent. You go around, you're like, oh wow, there's like, it's a museum. It's not like a strip tease show or some shit. And then there was like it's called like the Pinball Hall of Fame. Was that what it was called? Yeah. Pinball Hall of Fame. I don't know why the hell it's called this because we're gonna go rogue on the Google search here. Because it was not a Hall of Fame, and there was lots of pinball. But like I can't fully describe. There's not like a good enough image. Okay, must be an older photo because the new one is like maybe this is it. It was like in a big warehouse building. Very bright. Look at that, like natural light. It was pretty well lit. And like you go around. I mean, look at all these fucking machines. And like you just go and you get quarters. I don't think there was like an entry cost. You literally just like go in and like you go. Yeah, here it is now. You can tell like the ceiling, like it's a big building. And there is a ton of machines. And I went there with a friend, a workmate, and like it was the best thing I did in Vegas. It was just like, you know, like there's like the noise of arcade machines and stuff, but again, it's like very open, very breathable. And like, you know, it just like played all these arcade games, all these pinball games, and like crane games, and it's just like go around and have fun. And it was really, really nice. And it was such a parallel, not a parallel, it was a complete opposite of the like resort. Because I was in, what were you, like Universal World Studios? So imagine being in a commercial, you know, like a Dave and Buster's commercial where everyone looks like they're definitely on cocaine or something, like they're zazzed out. And like, it's just like this weird energy of everyone's so excited to pay a lot of money to have fun. And like, and yeah, it's that. Except you're trapped because they're designed to be a maze. And I'm not shitting you. Like I am very good with directions. Okay, like I'm good with knowing where the hell I am. And the trip was like 5 days or something. I legitimately could not find the correct exit. Barely, like the last day, it was like we're time to leave. It's time to check out, and I like vaguely found my way with some confidence. Like, I don't know how to describe it. Like, it's fucking terrifying. Like, you get out of the elevator and you walk around and you're just like where am I? And you're like, I think I'm over. And then you like go somewhere and then you go over there and you're like, what the fuck is this? And like, you'll go in circles and you're like, how is this happening? But like, it is designed so weird. Like it's designed to fuck with your brain. So you can stay there. So you're just like, well, I can never leave the fucking resort. I'll just sit down and play and spend my money. Water is more expensive than alcohol. Like This much water. It was like $9. And it's dry. Okay. Um, there is some like verdant, like there's life out there, but like you are in an arid environment. You need the water. Holy shit. It is like the perfect money trip to be caught into. There's a short period we watched gambling streams. Yeah, it has sad undertone. Yeah, worst thing I saw there, frankly, walking down the sidewalk, it's like the Bellagio, the fountains, and someone is fucking screaming, it's like someone told them their child was dead or something horrible. Like the level of emotional complete breakdown and distress of this person just weeping on the fucking sidewalk, and I was like, they lost it. I mean, not like emotionally. I mean, like they have lost, I'm sure, everything. Like I am sure like they had money or they have done something and it's like it's all gone and you're not getting it back. So yeah, I was like, Vegas was like being trapped in a fucking advertisement. Um, Here's something very important. I tell this to everybody because I'm like, you got to know. If you have to be there, there are people like there's tons of people just handing out flyers. There's people think like the worst thing about Vegas is like there's people walking around and they're like, like technically without like very with as little clothing as possible advertising for like strip clubs or stuff, and it's like, yeah, okay. I mean, that's their ad. Forget flyers. They're like, want to come see more, and like that's how they do it. Those people were nice. They kind of minded their business and they were really friendly. I had a friend who wanted to take a photo with one and they were really nice. And it was like, yeah, sure. But like also, I don't know, they probably get good enough business. They don't have to do much. The worst fucking people, they have like suits. They will gang up. They're like in gangs of like 3 and 4. I'm not shitting you. And they will show up to you and they will like you'll be walking, like minding your own business. You're walking somewhere. They will step in front of you. They will call you out. They will step in front of you. They will wall you. And they talk to you like they're the FBI. They're like, "Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Can you tell me where you were last night?" And you're like, "I'm sorry. Like, is this a murder investigation? Like, what the hell is this? Like, I'm on an episode of like Law and Order or some shit." And they're just like, can you tell us where you were?" And I'm like, I'm sorry, who are you? And they're like, can you tell me if you visited any resorts or anything like that? Any kind of shows you went to last night? And you're like, why? Like, who are you? What is this about? Like, seriously, what is this serious? Like, is this some serious shit? No. They are selling you shit. I don't even know, like, vacation package, resort. I don't know. I didn't stay around. But it's always a sales pitch. I have never been approached like this. Like, I don't want to say like I've been around, but like, y'all, like I've talked to cops and been pulled over, and like it was less confrontational. I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm white, but like there is this level of like I don't know how to describe it, and it's weird because it's like there's a part of you that's like, okay, this is serious. Kind of stay chill, right? The police are investigating. No, these aren't fucking cops. So you literally have to just be like, you just ignore them. You just like, excuse me. No. Yeah, no, out of my way. Like literally, I'm like, it's weird. If you feel like you are uncomfortable with like confrontational, like weird interactions, like it'll be more of a nightmare for you to be in Las Vegas. I'll say the Strip actually, because like it's a whole city, and there's a lot of parts of it that are just like normal city things. Can I have your license registration? Also, do you want to go on a holiday? Yes, literally, like it is this level of fucking nuts. They're just like, yeah, I it's so jarring. It's so jarring. It's so shitty. I hated it. If I ever go to Vegas again, I'm going to do like, I'm not going near the Strip. I'm going to like somewhere else It's weird. I mean, the airport has slot machines. Jesus, like it's so sad. It really is this dystopian, commercialized nightmare world. It's so fucking awful. In contrast, I've been to the airport in like Helsinki and Oslo. Those feel like a place where it's like a library. They're quiet, they're calm, they're safe. I don't feel like I'm in any danger when I was at those airports. At the Las Vegas airport, I felt like someone was going to steal my wallet and then sell it back to me. As like a corporate scheme, by the way, not as just like a weird sleazy person, but like what is sleazy, but you know, like I don't know how to describe it. It does have this very almost authoritarian level of commercialism. Oh God, that's what it is. Oh, because there's these powerful entities are doing all this shit. Authoritarian commercialism. That genuinely, that's what Las Vegas is. And if that sounds like a nightmare, you are correct. It was awful. I think it's a shit place. Well, the Strip was an awful place. I think there's plenty of people who are there. You know, Germa's there. You can go say hi to him. I'm sure he'll be fine with it. All right, yeah, I've done my tirade for Las Vegas, but I honestly could not recommend that place less. Germa, yeah, I'm sure Germa. I don't know, maybe he does gamble. He's got like a problem. I think part of it might be that like when he does it in video games, it's like funny because like at the very least people get to see the absurdity of like, wow, I won $500,000 and then let's just bet it all again and instantly lose it. Oh no, the currency. There we go. Yeah, so oh my gosh. That's my tirade. I'm done. Ugh. It stresses me out thinking about it. Yeah, no, if you're going on vacation, if you want to be in that kind of environment, I guess, but I had one person I knew who gambled and made money. And they made like $700. But there was like a few rules. Number one, they only played blackjack because they're like blackjack is the one that you can win at. Everything else is a fucking scam. Two, they have like a cap. They're like, I've got a cap of $300. If I go below that cap, I literally do not have more money. So they're like, I have cash. I'm only doing cash. I left my cards at home. I left everything at home. So they're like, I have only this. And so if I use all my cash, I'm like fucked. But it's a way that's like, you're not completely fucked. You are temporarily fucked. You can still get help to get home. Like, you know, it's like the plane tickets, all that's covered, but they're like, it's like a thing where it's like, I can't lose control here. Even if I do, I'm not jeopardizing my future. But they also just like played pretty modestly. They're like, you know, you win and then you win some and then you walk away. And it was like they were on top of it. Me, I could not do that. I would have a heart attack. I would hate it every second of it. It's not my thing. But that being said, I don't know. A lot about the whole place is just annoying. All right. I think I can. There we go. And I can't buy it again. I'm clicking on it. I'm right clicking it. It's because it's like we got that double boost. That first boost was free. That first boost was easy. That first boost should cost more. Yeah, it's kind of tricky. Let's see here. Getting the calculator out again. Yeah. Wait. No. It's the other way. Yeah. $5 for a boost. It's pretty nice. You know what I wonder I should do? I should like add a 0 to the cost. Just straight up multiply it by 10. Oh yeah, you know what? Actually, let's call this boost. Exponent. And then we're going to have like a boost multiplier. I think it'll take both. And I think 8 is a good multiplier. I need like Microsoft Excel. I need like a spreadsheet. It would be like, what is this going to cost me? Tell me, Daniel. So the first one will cost 8. Yeah. The second one will cost us 5 times 8, 44. Okay. That third boost will cost us 212. All right. I feel like that's a steady kind of like, okay. Let's see what what's the third one? Yeah, the third one will cost us, or I guess this is the fourth. Okay. Again, there's no way of knowing the price. You know what? That actually does incentivize like gambling because you're like clicking it, like I gotta get that boost. In the end, everything turns into a spreadsheet. You know, they're helpful. I always thought about it like this. Like, I think when I started out early on, I was like only doing macros. Oh, math, conversions. Okay, that's good. There we go. So when I started my career, I was doing like Excel macros, like Microsoft Access stuff, and I had this idea that like, oh, I am so like not worthy of the higher programming worlds. And it was like really dumb and self-deprecating, but like at the end of the day, let's say you work somewhere. Like you do macros. So all this Excel spreadsheet shit that people do, you write something that like makes something happen. And it's like, wow, that took half an hour out of this process. And I do this process like, like twice a week or 10 times a day or something. And it's just like, suddenly this person is doing a lot more work. And then the question is management. Does management see people more productive and they go, hey, you're not spending as much time on menial shit. Why don't we take your knowledge and skills and expertise and give you something that's like more difficult, more niche tasks, more things that are hard to automate, things that require more planning and critical thinking? Or you have shitty management that says, ooh, look at that. We can do the same amount of work for less people and less pay, so we'll just cut the department. That kind of management will never grow because all they care about growing is like their portfolio. But that's kind of like saying I want to make more money as a professional athlete and I can sell my organs right now for a lot of money on the black market. Like you can. But the more you sell, the less physically capable you are. So it's like you're getting all these quick wins. Look at our growth. And then you're gutted. And companies, like people do that shit. So it's like important, keep growth is not just money. True growth is the actual entity itself. Look at this. Now we're like getting boosted. Introducing Copilot in Excel. You know what? Okay, here's a weird take. That actually might be genuinely one of the best uses for AI. Because a lot of macro stuff is not so complicated. It's just like a pain. It's not a great language, like the Visual Basic for macro stuff. It's a pain, and like it's kind of like tedious to set up and get working. But like, I feel like there's probably, I don't want to say enough training data, but I'm like, I feel like that would actually be something that's like, listen, if you have 1 million people writing software that could use Copilot, like how many fucking people use Excel or some kind of spreadsheet software? A lot more. So if it helps their work, then technically we're getting a lot more gains. And again, it's that thing of like, when people are more productive, they get more done. The more people who have more productivity, then the more shit that actually gets done. And it's not about intelligence. It's not about like, oh, that's just macros. It's like, so it does stuff. If it works, it works. So why shit on it, Let's super boost this one. It's also neat because we want to boost the central one always for that biggest gain. I think this is like really good. Okay, I've rambled and talked and squabbled and gawked, and was the pulse system is unsaved file. Why can't I see it? Whatever. Okay. What do we got? We did this. Hubs multiply charge. Yes. I mean, we're doing that. Modules can be boosted. Yes. Okay. We're like, hub mass does not blink if holding module. Who gives a shit? That's fine. It's not so big of a problem. We can just say that the energy is going from the node into the hub, which is why it's not blinking. And that's a feature, not a bug. Feature? Fatcher. All right. Let's see. Boosting works. Added boosting. We did it. Okay. I don't know why I'm typing so much. I can just do that. Neat. Let's see. Energy dispersal boost. What else should we work on? I think I might work on sound. I think what I'm going to work on next is the sound system. Because the sound effects are different. The sound system, though, like, again, we don't want to get into that point where we've got... Actually, they're all pulsating at the same time. So we have to make sure we're getting a pulse that is like the loudest possible pulse. But we're not multiplying. We're not just adding sounds every frame. because then we would you have that problem where you get like, oh, you got 5 different pulses going off at the same time. Yeah, so then it's just like, it isn't just like, brrring, it's like, I'm not going to yell into the mic, but it's really loud because it's just amplifying the same wave 5 times. We don't want to do that. So we have to have a sound system that checks for all of the types, keeps a record of them, and then runs through only the types and not just adds everything called. It's kind of like having a queue, but it's not really a queue because a queue is a completely different thing. It's a good thing to filter though. All right, so I'm going to. I gotta step away for a little bit. Yeah, I'll be back after this short, non-commercialized break. What up? Okay. Pinball. Sound. I've been streaming for 3 hours. I feel like it's been 7. I'm a little worn out. What is this, The Sims? All right. That's not my vibe. Um. Okay. We're going to have an event. Sound affected. Play SFX. Yeah. Now let's have some types. SFX. SFX. All right, so we're gonna have one for the wave. We need to actually have one for hub, like the hub got hit. And then we got one for the wave. Let's just keep it simple for now. Well, we got wave, we'll have field, we'll have bolt, and we'll have beam. So our player is going to play. No. SF. Why does it look like sex? It looks almost like sex. Lol. No, wait. Sex. Play the sex. Go. Come on. Do it. Get it done. Okay. I don't know. Play. Let's just say reader. It's an event reader. Reader. No, I want the reader. If we really wanted to be specific, we're not playing SFX. We're queuing it up. And we're not really making a queue, but like, that's the kind of like event it is. You know what I'm saying? What is this? Can I do that? Nuts. Og. Do we have... Yes. Sounds. Hub ping. I think is what I'll call it. I'm just going to decide now. So there's the hub XS... Wave. Yeah, let's just do those two for now. I'm going to comment these out so that they're not like distracting us with a wickedness match. For the event in reader.read events. Hello. Match e.sfx. And this is what's great about Rust. You can just return a result. Usually, the types have to be just right. But I don't think that's going to be a problem for us. There it is. What do you want? Mutate. Okay. Okay, this is how we'd normally do it. Okay. But actually, we want to do it a little differently. Sounds. I could call this a queue. And is queue a data structure? Well, vector is. What is this a vector of? Enums? Can I do that? Store called types. And then we're going to play called types, stored types. So the difference between these two is that I'm going to say for item in queue, let's say fx, it's a vector. Item in effects dot iter. For each of these items, and it might want let me think here. Might want it like that. For each of these items we're going to play, but when we go through here, the first step is to check only add new types. So if effects contains e.sfx, actually, if it doesn't contain it, then shit, no. If it contains it, continue the loop. Else, push this value. There we go. So, this is how we're going to prevent layering sounds. I read about this recently in a book. And, oh, okay. I'm going to do a little rudimentary SFX, and I have a friend who's said they might be able to add SFX. It depends. They're going through a lot. So, you know, it's kind of a maybe. But there's a SFX. What is it called? RSFX. Hold on a minute. I gotta go check out an older repo. I'm having an old friend for dinner. All right, what was the tool that we used? No, I didn't write it down. Shit. Did I write you down here? Yes, here it is. sfxr.me. All right. It's this website. This is super helpful. It's a great way to develop sounds. It might be really loud. What are we looking at? We're looking at for ping. I kind of like an idea for a ping with a little bit of maybe some vibrato. That's not what vibrato is not it. Sustain time. I'm really sorry. Okay. We're a little flanged. Um, this is like the wave, actually. Wow. Yeah. Okay. Pick up coin? No. But I'll download it anyway. Okay, that's that sound. That's the wave. Now we want to ping. What was the evil 70s film? Oh, man. Oh. Yeah, spooky, huh? Vibrato. Yeah, dude. Ooh. How do I get rid of that? Some of that static. Okay. This is like stinky. I don't know if I. Maybe too much agitation. Starting up your motorcycle at 5 in the morning. All right. We have our SFX, but they're both WAVs, and so we have to open Audacity. Yeah, all right. Let's give this a go. Now, the only thing left we have to do, of course, is add this event. We have a few things to do. Add this event. QSFX. And we can add systems on update. I'm going to play sound. And now, when we get a collision, we've written a collision event. I could do something to make this much faster. We could have a check for each one. Nah, fuck that. Sound player. That's rough. QSFX. Okay. What type? Yeah. Dope. SFX queued. Okay. So we got the hub being called. And now, every time we do a pulse event, I'm wondering if I need. Yeah, I do. Every time we send out a pulse, we have to also send out. I wonder if, like. Yeah. No, 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 no. It's a dispersal type. Yeah. So when we create a wave, um, so let's see here. We're spawning something. Okay. Play SFX. I'm like kind of cold. Event writer. Okay. QSFX. Right. QSFX. SFX. Wave. Okay. Did I change anything here? No. Okay. This might be really loud. What? Huh? No implementation for SFX equals SFX. Is it partially Q, I think? So for starters, we have to derive debug. And then also we need to partially Q, I believe, is the one we're looking for. Is there anything else we need to worry about? Yeah, brackets and stuff. Audio plugin. Audio plugin is defined here. Oh. There's already an audio plugin. Actually, that's kind of good. We can add that. Hold on a minute. SFX plugin. What is this music? What is this? Okay. Right, so now we're going to say audio plugin from Bevy. Global volume. We'll start off light. Light Yagami. Yeah, okay. Default spatial scale. I don't. Uh-huh. I don't fucking cannot be formatted like the what? Oh, wait. Yeah. And then this, it's like contains partially Q. Oh, okay. Yeah. It was already. That's one thing. If you're ever gonna work with Bevy, holy shit, or Russ, I should say. Like look at this. It's like, hey, I can't compare these two. Um, maybe you should add this. It's really handy. Because especially starting out, you're like, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Whoa. What do you want? Global volume. Global volume. Decibels or linear? Linear. Yeah. What? Okay. No SFX plugin in the root. Yeah. Where the fuck are you calling that from, mod? From here? Well, don't. You dumb bum. Fucking kidding me? Yeah, that one. Systems. Okay. Move occurs at SFX does not implement this trait for audio effects push. 952. What we got going on here? Push. Considering implementing clone for this type. Okay. Data moved here. Item SFX. Oh, okay. Well, maybe this is wrong. It's a little chilly. Oh, I got a button in my shirt. Drop. I knew it. I knew there'd be a drop. There always is. I was letting it all hang out, huh? Plugin was already added. What? Where? Default? Window or setting? Oh. Okay. No. Okay, well, All right. Well, we'll set it in main. That is not what I typed. That's not what I typed. He lied to me. Global volume. If only there was somewhere where this was happening. Yeah. Okay. Man. I gotta turn on the little things. Oh, sun's out, man. Whew. I don't hear that. I don't hear that bait. Oh my God, there is none. There is none. All right. Meh. All right. Huh. This is what we're gonna do. Okay. No code actions available, eh? Wrong. There's always a code action. Collisions, though. You are out. Yeah, we're not going to queue on collision. We need to hear them ping from the get-go. So, we're going to do that. Boo. It's farting. This is... Oh, it does get bigger. No, it doesn't. Should I use the layer multiplier as well? What? Web. Oh no. We're getting into spaghetti territory, you know, like we're getting a little I like this one better. Yeah. Um Okay. Is that is that is that agitation? What is that? It's evil. The dark circle. Oh no. Okay, I feel like that was a little prejudiced. It was shadow. I was scared. Oh god. No, there's no excuse. Why isn't the boost working? That's a lot of fucking noise. I don't know if I like it. Okay, we gotta like really drop it down. You remember Kiss Me Through the Phone? Ah. Okay. I also feel like the boost isn't working that well. Like, didn't we tweak this? This fucker is not remotely boosting like it should. Yeah, it's like barely there. Why, man? Feels less like a chain reaction and just more like shit. What happened? What the fuck changed, man? I don't understand. No. No, there's literally nothing. Could it be the cap? I really don't know. It feels like something got weaker. Oh, hey, bite of code. What's changed? We're starting back where we were when I last left. No, we've added some stuff. We've got like a lot of tweaking to make sure things don't get out of control exponentially. But then some of it gets dampened. We've also got some audio. You hear that? Dude. But right now I'm listening to Rammstein. All right, so this one's like getting hit by energy. You know, fuck this. I bet I know what it is. Is this too much? I did change that. Probably gonna call it after this. Go on like a walk or something. Look at it. It's so weak. This should have way more power. What? Why? Look how much shit. Like, come on. I just don't understand what the hell's going on. Yeah, like the decay on this shit is... I don't know. Look at all these hubs also. Like, where the hell are the rest of these? There should be a shitload of these. Unit tests? Oh, but no. Holy fuck. What is this? I think I know what this is. Okay. Yeah, can we destroy the player after it's gone? Video game with a team is cool. Generator? Yeah, I guess. Gosh. Audio player, audio source. Load. I don't know, man. This doesn't feel like a good... Like, well... I wish we could do an audio thing that was just like play once and die. Playback mode once, yeah. Why can't we... Ah. Wait, what? Yeah. What do you want? Oh, yeah. Oh. Is it in Maine? Playback mode. You care for this? From volume. New volume. I'm disappointed with the energy like pulse dispersal system for starters. And I'm really worn out. I'm like, why? That fucker was working perfectly. It was excellent before. I don't think it's the cap because it's like, why would it cap? You know, it's just like, where's the energy? Damn. Whoa. Okay. I know what we got to do. Um. So we gotta add. We need to keep track of the sounds that we play. So we've got hub ping, and we've got wave SFX. And whenever we create a hub, we're going to add the hub SFX. Why can't we do this? We haven't included this. Sounds. What is edge? Oh, yeah. We're not doing this. Okay. Hub SFX. Yes. So we'll do that there. And whenever we do dispersal, spawn, energy type, and wave. And we'll say the wave SFX. Yes. We will spawn that. Oh, and we also need to have the audio player. So here, so what we're gonna do. There's too much shit going on. Okay. Yeah. That scared me. Update speed. Damn. I'm missing the sunset. Audio sync. I gotta stop touching this thing. That's too much anxiety. Who makes that shit? Who puts that shit out there for fun? Yeah, I got a nice little song for you. I need rest. I need to not have that in my life right now. Whoops. Okay. There we go. That's not it. There it is. So, right. Audio player, asset server. No. All right. Public. I'll write that moment down for the stream highlight. Sorry, I forgot how to read time. Okay. Spawn the hub. Get in the tub. Rub a dub. Source is going to be the is it audio sync? Audio source? Audio. Audio. Handle unknown. What do you mean? You know now? No, it should know that before. I mean, if it can have the thing, then it should be able to. Wait, did that change? Don't click on it. Oh, what does this thing want? No. What? Huh? What? Huh? The audio player wants an audio source handle. Why didn't I just look that up? I could have looked right there. It was under my face all along. Um. Okay. Audio source. When we have run the spawn hub function. Okay. I'm confused. Audio source. And here we're going to also do audio source. I guess we can clone it. Probably have to clone it. Sloan. All right. Dispersal. Wave. Okay, update speed. We can create audio sync with a particular tag. And if we find it, then we say, yikes. Set speed. Well, we can probably set. Do we need to modify it over time? I don't think we do, actually. We'll mess with it here. Okay. We go. Audio source for spawning the hub. And for spawning an energy type, we'll include the audio source here. And we'll include it here. Source. Audio player source audio handle. Yeah. Okay. And we'll have the right S effects. So instead of doing this, all right. Audio sync. Um. Um, it's gonna get a little messy. Let okay sync controller single mute. Oh my god. I actually am confused on how I'm going to do this. There's going to be multiple syncs. We can't have one and keep resetting it. I could try to play the like entity it's associated with. Maybe. Get mute. Oh. All right, we're going to scrap all the ideas we had before. Sync, toggle mute, toggle playback. Play. Yeah. I guess. Now that I think about it. SFX stinks. I don't think we need these here because we're just going to have a type of audio. I hope not. SFX syncs. Since we're calling this specific one, I don't think we need a match for anything. We're just going to play it. We're not really care what type it is. Yeah. Ah, yes. Must mutate. Cool. So now, whenever we call this, we say, hey, dude, do you mind ever so sweetly if you could be a friend and Pulse Event Hub? Let me think here. Oh, this is what we need. Okay. Fuck. All right. Oh, God. That's a rough way of doing this right now, but it's not the end all be all. We just need a way to attach the entity to this SFX. Nice. Okay. And then in the network. No. What's the other one that we play? Oh, here it is. Right. You're writing it here, and the entity is clear. It's in my ear. Ow. Okay. That. I don't fucking know. We got a lot of shit. Can we get a way to play the sound effects? Oh, fi. This kind of sucks. It's like the energy that gets here is just completely gone. Well, it's like kind of there. It's like kind of there. Yeah, let's try that again. I gotta see that energy really go. I want to see. I feel like I've had this problem before of spawning a lot of things and not all of them show up. I mean, come on. That's not all of it. I know. Look at that. Now we've got energy. Yeah, see? Just the tiniest little fucking values. Was that getting louder? Let's do 0.3. Yeah. I gotta call it. Like, I gotta go out and get some exercise or something. I've been sitting all day. Now it's like weak. Look at that. Like, what the hell? It's like a tiny little adjustment. Okay. I want that immediately, though. I want... $3.8, maybe. Oh. Yeah, I mean, dude, come on. This is like fucking none of them are here. Look at how many hubs it's like is supposed to be here. Yeah? Like, where do they go? Suddenly it's a shitload of energy, you know? Like, of course it is. Well, that's, I guess, part of the challenge. This kind of sucks. I mean, it's okay. Tweaking. Yeah, I've been doing some tweaking. That's right. Well, damn, wouldn't this have been nice to have? Yeah. Um. Shit. Yeah. Okay. All right. Let's mark that issue. Why? Why can't we see all the hubs? I don't know. I don't know, but we got to figure that out. And by we, I mean me, and by me, I mean you, and by you, I mean toodaloo. I'm gonna go though. It's been fun. It's been a lot of things today, but thank you for coming by, Bite of Code,
Yeah, man.
and yeah, I wish you all the best. I'm the Triangle. Don't forget to try something new. And try and take care of yourself, damn it. You matter. Okay?